So, how bad is this game, Kit? Because the music itself is like really creepy and really loud, actually. So, I'm gonna turn that down slightly, which is probably not the best of ideas, but we'll see. So, like, how bad is this gonna be? Like, based on other horror games, like, is it like Outlast scary or Ghost Watchers scary? You refuse to finish this game. So again, how scary is this game? Worse. Okay. I suppose we'll jump straight in. Super creepy and intense. Right, okay. Maybe Devour.
I have heard how my parents died. My brother and I were sitting in a locked bedroom and could only listen.
Worse than Devour. Okay.
We heard the knife stabs until their screams stopped. The police decided that our parents were accidentally killed during the robbery. I never believed it. In our neighborhood, no one had any money, especially immigrants like us. After a month in the orphanage, we were picked up by the only remaining relative in the States, a woman named Randolph, a medium, our grandmother. Our mom never talked about her, and hid away her letters without opening them. I think that Mrs. Randolph thought that she cared about us. She taught us. I still remember rituals, prayers, and constant promises to reveal what happened to our parents. But later, it was always later. When will we be ready? My brother was the first one to escape. He joined the police force. I left her after. I, like my mother before, did not respond to her letters. They were just another promise to reveal some secret if I came back. When they stopped, I sighed with relief. Finally, a local lawyer visited us shortly after. Grandmother was killed, stabbed with a knife. They suspect a robbery. The voices of my parents came back, and they are not alone. Our town is eating itself. Death comes for our people, for my friends. I can't take it anymore. Grandmother was trying to understand what was wrong. She tried to tell us, and I'm starting to believe her. She solved crimes. She helped the police to find the perpetrators. I have to take her place. I have to go back to her house.
Okay. So everybody gets stabbed. And that's supposedly creepy. Like, people get murdered every day. Okay. I'm assuming this. Your brother is a police officer who needs your help. Every day he will send you a new crime case. Your goal is to solve it. You can use divination rituals to uncover new clues. Once you find the culprit, fill out the report and send it to your brother. Solve the test case to convince your brother to accept your help. There's a case? Oh. We've been watching this old woman go crazy throughout all our childhood, and now you want to take her place. What are you doing? Well, fine. Do you want me to help you? Then let's conduct a small test. Make an invocation to the souls of the dead and tell me, oh great seer, which of the neighbourhood kids broke my window. I'll send you a description of them, just like the ones the old woman worked with. If you find out who did it, then we'll talk. One of them committed this terrible crime a couple of years ago, on December the 14th at 1 o'clock in 1902. I live on the first floor in an apartment at 2 Meadow Street. And don't even think about deceiving me. I know who did it. I just want to test you out. Okay. This is just weird. Other divinations can only work while the ritual candle is lit. Light a candle by using instructions from the book. The candle is conductor. It provides contact with the spirit world. Should be interrupted. Rituals become impossible at this moment. All candles will change their light from blue to yellow. Extinguish. Remove the extinguished one and light a new one to establish connection. Okay. That's not a candle. But apparently it's going to work as a candle. Got it. Find a room with a wall map. It has a symbol of a compass. What? Well, I'm obviously not going to be able to get into there. Doors of all rituals are marked with clues. Find a room with a wall. Okay, so that one. Need to use dowsing rods. What am I doing? Place the file in one of the suspects on the stand. Paste. One o'clock at 1902. December 14th. Really? No, close. The up and down button works on the numbers. No, it doesn't, Kit. Have the month and the date. Shit. It's the American version. We're flashing. Top arrow and bottom arrow. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah. Point taken. Why are we flashing? Hover rods over the map. Okay, that's not working anymore. So we need the blue flame. There we go. I need to fix my time. What do you mean fix my time? Okay. Point taken. Figured out. Kind of. To Meadow Street. So he wasn't him, obviously, because he was there. Or was he? I'm ready to see you die. It is very confusing. Like, it could be him, but I don't think it is. Let's start. So it's there. No, that's not. What was the road again? Meadow Street. No, no, you cannot give me a tip. Which is there. Or leave you to suffer. Yeah, leave me to suffer. I want to figure it out. So I don't think it's him. So it's him. Wait, what? It's nothing to do with the murder. Now I'm confused, Kit. Put them away. What's that? I'm assuming I did it wrong. Okay, so I did that wrong. Got it. Okay, so it's the same thing again. Okay, now it's open. So 14th. So him. I hear squeaking. I don't like it. This is highly confusing, Kit. So there. Okay, yeah, I'm grasping. I think I'm grasping what I need to do. Okay. December 14th, 1 o'clock, 1902. But that's still the same person. Hmm. Oh. So I literally needed to send all the parts. Got it. Kind of. Ish. Okay. Now when Kit gives you more tips with Banner. Yeah, I don't think you can ban Kit given the fact that she's also a moss. But nice try. I was allowed to take part in the preparation for a major court hearing. On the outskirts of town at 18 Barnhill Street lies the Fulton Farm. Home for a close and deeply religious family. As it turns out, they were too religious. Well, religious and too religious are kind of the same thing. Earlier this year, one of them was murdered, their youngest relative in their own home, as a sacrifice. I respect that. I'd sacrifice them too. The youngest are always little shits. I know, I was one of them. All of Fulton's now cover the murder, but only one of them made the sacrifice. I don't even know who was in the house. Try using dowsing to find the murderer. Okay. I'm assuming that I can use the entire house now. Ooh, a teddy bear. So let's set dates first. There's no date this time. Cool. Does this game, it does seem like Cluedo, I'm gonna be honest. So that's the victim. January. Why is that in brackets? I'm assuming because it's the first month. It gets intense. So 8th, 1904 at 11. Bitch, don't start closing doors and opening doors. So, we do this, put that there, and do like so. And shut that. So, we're doing that. So where was he? Well, he's the victim. So, he was also there. Well, that's helpful. Everyone's there. Oh, he wasn't there. He's the only one that's not there. That homing is kind of creepy. So there. That's interesting. There's a dowsing rod sign. Dossier on the stand. Walk around the house. Crossing of the rods will indicate the direction towards the objects. Oh, that just shut. Cool. Shush, we're busy. Hello? Is anyone there? Oh, we're flashing. So what am I looking for? Hello? Hello, Dave? I don't get it. It's a clock. You are close to the object. Memorize it and return to the dowsing room to find out its meaning. Your killer's features include what? Clocks, murderers. Thank you for that, Lyda. Murderer is 30 years old or older. Okay. No. I'm confused. So it's not him. It's her. Is her. For the meaning of the object. So we eat the clock and become the murderer. Sure. Okay. Breaking things now. Got it. I'm assuming we need to do something else now. Serve them. It's gotta be her, right? I'm clicking the wrong one. Oh, it is that one. So it'd be that, right? Because she's the only one that was there that's older than 30. There's an intruder? Okay. Clue? What? "30 years or older. He's not there, but she was." Right? "I heard something terrible today. I just heard a woman blaming her husband for not being able to kill his own grandson. Annabelle had to do it herself to appease the voice of God. This case gave me an idea about the death of our grandmother. The strikes of different people should be different, right? I studied the autopsy results of our grandma and found a couple of oddities. Each stab was weaker than the previous one. In the course of the struggle, such a clear pattern is impossible. The direction of the blows also doesn't match up. They are too similar and weird. Knife strikes were aimed at the chest area and the blade was directed not upwards or downwards, but almost perpendicular to the body. Maybe she was killed in her sleep and the whole robbery was staged. If so, then someone was trying to disguise premeditated murder. Who wished her death? I will try to find the last people she spoke to." Almost had it wrong for a second. Yeah, to be fair, if the murderer's over the age of 30, then him not being there technically is a clue because he's the only other person in that household that's over the age of 30. But like I rethought myself after rereading. You sure everything is alright? I know that at night you are busy helping me and during the day you try to open new rooms in the house. There is a limit to everything. Maybe your hallucinations with mirrors are just a reaction to lack of sleep. Do me a favour and go to rest as soon as you finish this case. The local school teacher died of a heart attack right in the middle of the church. This case would not interest us if the headmistress of the same school had not died of a heart attack at the exact same hour. Do you want to know about another coincidence? The headmistress responded with our old woman for the last several years. Autopsy has shown that they were poisoned an hour before their death. Find out who did it. Okay. Mark where the killer was during the poisoning happened 1 hour before the murder. The perpetrator and the victims had to be in the same place. Sent 2 of his features by using dowsing on 2 victims. Okay. So we have to watch out for mirrors too. Oh yeah, I need to light that damn thing. I keep forgetting stuff. I got this. Do I got this? So far I'm not sure. There's creepy shit happening while I'm trying to do creepy shit. Like, leave me to my creepy shit. So, died 28th of January 1904 at 1 p.m. But we need to find out what happened an hour before. January the 28th. Whoops. So at 12 p.m. And we're looking for wherever he was. I think that's right.
Thanks!
Fucking Jesus. Thanks for that, Evie. So he was there. Where did she die? So she's the same. So was she there too? She was. So the two victims were there. How are we doing, Evie? So was he here? Oh. It was him. It probably wasn't, but... So it wasn't... She wasn't there. She's there. Tab. Okay. He was there. And last person was also there. So she is ruled out because she wasn't there. Oh god, still sick. Got mad wind. Yeah, it's been quite windy here, to be fair. I'm not doing too bad, just this game is rather confusing, to say the least. So I'm assuming I'm going back here again. So we'll put one of them in there. And we need to find an object that way. There's something here, isn't there? Highly confused. What's going on? Things were fine, but they're not fine anymore. Like, what the hell? Oh, it's that mirror. I knew there was something. I didn't close the mirror in time. I didn't even know it was up. How are you supposed to know when that's up? So does that, if you don't close it in time, does that mean like there's someone in the house now? Or... The whispers in the rod. Okay. Is that the toy? Okay. Toys. The colour of the toy shows eye colour. Green. Green eyes. Okay. Blue eyes. Green eyes. So he... So it's not him. Okay. So I assume we need to find something else. Which I'm pretty sure I did, but I don't remember what I found. That's a wall. Okay. That is creepy. So confused. Because it wasn't pointing at a painting. It was pointing at the wall. It's not the candle. Haha. Instantly knew this time. Okay, this is creepier than I thought. It's still pointing at the toy. Yeah, the toy's green. And you're just in the beginning. Don't say that, Kate. So it's still pointing at the toy. Are you sure? Well, it is in that direction, I suppose. I suppose I need to put her on there and find something else. I need to do the lighty thing again. Okay. So it's in that direction? Okay. Clothing? It's brown, I think. No thunder, that's rude. Clothing. The colour of the clothes will tell you the colour of the hair, so there was like brown. So then it's him. Whenever it wants to actually click on him. There we go. Brown hair, green eyes. So him. So, green eyes, brown hair, and Tristan, he was there. Bring the teacher's killer to justice. Interesting. Mr. Kinnett told the investigator about how the school treated his son. The teachers did their best to make him quit the school. This Irish boy should know his place, and other nonsense you'll hear in old families. It all ended with the teacher persuading other children to beat him up. It worked too well, and now this boy will not be able to walk. Mr. Kinnick said that his son's future was taken away from him, and he couldn't bear it. I won't say that I condone his decision, but I understand him. The connection with our old woman turned out to be a dead end. It turns out that she was in active correspondence not only with the head mistress, but with several professors throughout the country. They discussed some scientific issues. I will study her letters and report the results later. Okay. So it's like the whole game just doing these little investigation thingies. Okay. An old policeman asked us for help. He used to work with our grandma, but stopped after the police cut all ties with her. If we help him, he will tell us why. This interested me, so I decided to agree. The case itself is solved. Mr. Bones, a sailor dismissed from the Navy, quarrelled with his new employer over money and killed him during a scuffle. He threw the body into the basement of some abandoned house. Bones' confession is already on my desk. The problem is that the murder took place at night, and Bones was drank. I think that's meant to mean drunk. So he has absolutely no memory of which cellar the body lies. The relatives of the murdered man asked to find the body for a burial. Determine the hour of death and find where the victim and Mr. Bones were at the time of the murder. If you succeed, this cop will tell us something about our old woman. Okay. Yes, they get more difficult and you are trying to figure out what happened to your grandmother. Amelo. Like, the old bat's dead. Like, we don't need to drag this on. Like, we are getting paid for this shit, right? They're not expecting us to be doing free labour. It would be a disaster with all the reading, you're right. Hour of death. January the 2nd. 1904. We just don't know what hour. Uh, So, like, I'm assuming that we just figure out where they were at each hour. The Wheel of Thanatos will have first law. I don't know if I want to go up there. Or if I can go up there. Hearing noises that I don't like. I can't jump no nothing. I'm hearing noises that I don't like it. Like, what's with the noises in this game? You think they mean ground floor, so... Okay, that's gonna be that room then, right? Where's this mirror that's not right? Fucking do it! Fucking knew a mirror weren't right. I swear it did it just because I got close to this thing. Place the victim's case on the stand. It's like they do it on purpose. Follow instructions. Okay. In order to determine the hour, day. Like, really? It's like this game is out to get me right now. I know it's probably not, but it's out to get me. So back to whatever it is we were trying to do before another mirror decides to start flipping out. Place the victim's dossier on the stand. Determine the zodiac sign of the victim by using the table on the next page. July the 7th. July the 11th, should I say. Turn. I hear the breathing. This game is out to get me. Turn the wheel of Thanatos so that the black arrow points to the zodiac sign of the person. How the frig am I meant to know that? Frig off with your shutting of doors. I knew that was going to happen. Fucking knew. Turn the page. Okay. So we're July the 11th. Cancer. So that one. It's by the key letter of the first name. Depends on the element. So, water. What's water got to do with anything? The surname has identical letters. Then the key of the surname is the last one. If not, then the first one. Come again? So 3? The surname has identical letters, then the key letter of the surname is the last one. If not, then the first one. So it's 3 or it's 8, I think. Turn the wheel. Red arrow. There's a red arrow? Nope, that's not that one. It's that one. What the frig? It's making noises at me again. Oh, we're yellow. That's not helpful. How many times do I have to light these bastards? I have a feeling there's something here. Okay. There's a basement there. Didn't notice that before. Oh, frig off. Doesn't even give you a chance to load. Identify the key letter of the last... What the heck? What the frig is that? Is there shit in this house? I am so confused. Oh, first name. A is 1. God damn it. And then that one was 3, so it's the blue arrow, which is that one. And there, and this happened in the morning. Shows that it happened in the evening, so you need to add 12 to the hours of the wheel. Hey, pineapples, how you doing? So, it happened in the morning? 126. I don't know what 126 means. How are you doing, darling? Any advice here, Kit? Yeah, we have not heard that name in decades. I'm so confused. So month is the first, day is the second. It's happening again. No! Fucking Jesus. No worries, darling. Have fun at work. I hope it goes quickly for you. That was... yeah. Okay. Granny from Boomen. Yeah, you're not wrong on that. That was Granny from Boomen. I feel like it didn't even give me chance to figure that out though, because like I was constantly having to run from one thing to the flaming next. So I'm going to have to do that whole thing again. Okay, so it was a cancer. I'm going to have them up because, yeah. Which is that one. I need to stop listening to the noises, is probably for the best. And then it's the first name, which is 1. And the last name, which was 3. Blue arrow is that one. So 1 is the month. 2 is the day. 6 is the hour. So 6 AM is when he died. I followed the instructions from the book. That red means I've got it wrong. Oh. But how could I have it wrong? Is the question. I would love to know what that flaming sound is. Do I need to add 12? No, because you add 12 when it's night time. Whereas the other said morning, and the morning sign is what's there. Was it 1904? Might be something wrong with the name. Okay. So fuck's sake. I feel like I need to keep checking the mirrors. If the surname has identical letters, then the key letter of the surname is the last one. So P, which will be 8 instead of 3. Which would make nighttime. First month, 8th. And 5 plus 12, so 17. No. Ugh, this is annoying. Run. Again? Like, how are you meant to avoid that? That is really annoying. But yeah, this is quite frustrating figuring this out. I didn't do the what is it, did I? put that there. So zodiac sign was that one. Identify the key letter of the first name. Depends on the element as described on the next page. Water sign. If the surname has identical letters, then the key letter of the surname is the last one. If not, then it's the first one. So it's the last one, which is P. So 1 and red arrow to 1. And the other one to 8. First month, 8th day, 17th hour. But it's red. Was it 1904? Nothing gives a year. How do you know it should be 8? The book? It's either 3 or 8. And I tried the 3 and the 3 didn't work. The last name, Sharp, is either S or a P. S, P, 3, 8. The second thing, I'm confused. I need to go light things again. This time Granny will not get me. The moment that thing comes off, it's going back on. May you jump into Discord real quick? I mean, you can if you want. I'm not sure what help it'll be, but by all means, go into Discord.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi. Sorry, I can't read your book because it's too small for me. So, I don't know, there should be a button that you can click where you can make it bigger.
Kinda don't want to leave that though, because that's where she keeps getting me. Oh well, if I die, I
So,
die.
as long as your rods are twisting around like that, you are safe.
That's
If
your
they're twisting
opinion.
like that.
That is your opinion.
If they stop twisting and they go red, then it's a problem.
Yeah, that. Oh, right. That's how I make it bigger.
Yeah, sorry, stream is a bit delayed. So, give me a second. Okay, so player determine the zodiac sign of the victim using the table on the next page. Turn the black arrow so point to the
I'm in
zodiac sign.
danger. This is
Okay.
I'm gonna die again. You watch. All because you made me leave the bathroom. Yep, she's there.
It's fine if she comes out the mirror as long as she doesn't touch you.
Yeah, I just figured that. I managed to get it back on. Son of a bitch.
Oh. Good day.
I now know why someone wanted to stab Granny. Just saying. Okay, back to your readings.
Yeah, sorry, stream is just a bit delayed, so I'll get there eventually. Okay, so you're absolutely, take it step by step, you're absolutely sure that the zodiac sign is Cancer of this person. Like, you double check
July
that.
the 11th. Cancer. June 21st to July the 22nd.
Okay, that's fine. So then you can put it on the Cancer thing. So that part was right.
Mm-hmm. It's the key letter of the... I'm doing the first name wrong. The last letter
that's
of
what
the
I'm
name.
saying. There was a first name and a last name, and you kept doing the one, but I couldn't see how you got the other one.
N is 5. So red should be there. I know about the moon sign. So the first name, second name. So 1 second, 12th hour. So that would make it midnight. It did it. So it's midnight.
It worked.
Yeah, I can just hear creepy breathing.
GG's, okay, I'm jumping out. Good luck.
Okay, boy. Okay. I hear you, creepy breathing bitch. I need to do the light thingy again. Okay, so we need to figure out where they were at midnight on the 2nd. Yeah, bitch, get back in your fucking box. I'm busy. Right, so fuck off with your doors. The frig. Light on fucking candles. That's just rude. It does not want me solving this one. There. Interesting. So I'm assume that that's it. Hey, Bonnie. That, or is it that one? I could be wrong. Oh, we failed. Well, that worked. Well, we know what we did was right that time, so cancer. So N, which is 5, which is the red arrow. And then S, which is 3. First month, second day, 12th hour. Twelfth hour. This thing is creepy. First month, second day. 24th hour. Just there. Which leaves them both there. Oh, he's not there no more. Okay. Maybe I did fill it in wrong at the end. Not entirely convinced with what I just did. So if I go with him, which is a day later, it's not in either of those areas. I'm so confused. It's like his body's moving. Hmm. So try again. It's not right. The top one I put in is the wrong time. Okay, so that one, that one, that one. Okay. That's his location. That's all I need. Okay. So which clues am I putting down? These two. Okay, I was putting the wrong clues in. Okay. The sins of the past. The whole city knows about this case. In 1882, smugglers on a run from the Rangers hid in a house on the outskirts of the town. At one Southway Road and killed local shepherd and his family. The case was closed many years ago. Now part of that gang has decided to move back to our town. I've already found them, and I know that almost all members of the gang were involved in that case. I don't need your help to find the guilty. On the opposite, send me the names of those who were not in that house in 1882 in the day of the murder. They will go to jail. The rest of them will meet the gallows. Send the dossiers of the gang members who did not participate in the murder. They were not at the crime scene at the hour of the murder during the massacre of 1882. Okay. So I'm going to assume he's the victim. And we'll need to find out when he died. So I'm going to set that up before I light anything. Um, 29th of May. Gemini. Gemini is an air sign. Third letter of the name or the first if the name has less than 3 letters. Okay, so third letter of the first name, C, which is 3. Where are the numbers? Maybe I do need to light it before I do it. So red 2, 3. And last name, if there are more than 5 letters in the surname, the key letter of the surname is the 5th one. If not, it's the last one. So I, which is a 1. Why has that moved? And that moved. So the month is the 11th. 20th. 4, so 16. Okay, that's not right. Oh, I don't like this thing, Kate. Oh, 1858. Oh, we're still wrong. Cool. That's his date of birth, that's why. 82. I get there in the end. Mirrors being assholes yet? No. There's so many numbers, it's confusing. So we're going to put 1882 in first before I forget. So, 20th of November. At that time. And it's all the ones that were in a specific house. So go like that. Bitch, I knew you were gonna do this to me. Fucking knew that that were gonna happen. It's confusing when the wheel thing is the most annoying part. It is really annoying at the moment, I'm gonna be honest. So, that one. So it's whoever wasn't in that house. So he was. She was. Okay, so it might just be easier to find out the ones that were in there. Last person was out of town. So they're all the ones that were. Oh, you have to click on the out of town. Yeah, it's not letting me click on the out of town kit. Yeah. So not entirely sure how to do this. Okay. Because that didn't sound dodgy at all. But yeah, click on the shit kit. Fuck off. We're busy. So not entirely sure what to do if you can't click on out of town. No, there's two that aren't at the house. So he's him, her, and him. So it's those two that are at the house. Both of which are classing as out of town. Maybe that's all you need to send in, just the files and not their locations. Maybe. It's worth a try. You were right. We just send the files and not the locations. We will visit them tonight. Still, it's strange that they came back here after so many years and take the risk of being executed. They are not the only ones, though. We've already arrested several wanted criminals who suddenly just showed up in our town. The new judge is tired of signing death sentences. It seems to me that we began to attract all kinds of madmen. And breezing through it. Like, how many days is there in this game? Oh, kids. Are they actually kids? I might be almost halfway. Damn. Some more in this than I originally thought. Good job I have an energy drink. Okay. I couldn't understand all of the terms and formulas from her letters, so I asked a local professor for help. It turns out that in his youth he studied with that old woman at the university. She had a science degree, who would have thought? Unfortunately, this gentleman's family suffered a tragedy. His granddaughter was killed. She and her fellow students threw a 3-day party at 6 Barnhill Street. 10 days, okay. And after walking away from the hangover, they found her already cold body. The murder took place in October 1904, but we do not know the exact day. I saw how our grandmother was able to establish a connection between the killer and the victim using tarot cards. If you repeat this ritual and find the killer, the professor will help us with letters. Okay. Send the killer's dossiers, mark and send where he was at the hour of the murder. Send the result of the victim's tarot reading. So there's tarot readings? Tarot cards. That's that room. Oh, we can go upstairs. Let's go take a look. It's dark. Is there any candles? Yeah, there is. There's a mirror at the top of the stairs. I will light everything so I know where I'm going. There's a mirror there. It's like they deliberately aren't lighting all the candles to make it difficult. So there's one right at the top of the stairs, there's one at the other end of the corridor. And that's where the tarot cards are. And it's dark. Of course it's dark. Any more candles? No. Okay. This tarot card will help to find out the connection between the victim and the killer. Make sure that the ritual candle is lit. Put the victim dossier in the stand. Shuffle the deck until its images shine with light. Start opening the cards one by one. Okay, door. Watch out for the death card. If you see it, do not open further. Shuffle again and start from the beginning. Keep opening cards until you draw the justice. Open and memorize one final card after that. Find out the meaning of the card and mark the connection between the victim and the killer on the nearby list. Okay. So that needs to be there. They're still covered. I'm assuming that one's the more important thing this time. Okay, let's do it. Okay, there's 2 flights of stairs. That I didn't notice. Yeah, we'll shut that door. That ticking's annoying. Ritual candles lit. Shuffle the deck. Okay, this is not. I'm so confused as to. Okay. That is not what I wanted out. Hello. Can I have the card? No? This is really annoying. So, shuffle. Judgment, so one more card. Justice. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. So confused. The sun. Hello. That was creepy as fuck. That was creepy. Don't like it. What was that one? Okay, I'm gathering what I'm doing here. Justice. So, till you draw justice. One more card, which is the Tower. Murderer is part of the family. 16. So I'm assuming it's not him. And it's not him. So what do I need to find out now? Send the killer's dossier. Mark and send where he was at the hour of the murder. Send the result of the victim's tarot reading. Okay. I'm assuming we need to figure out when she was killed now. Wrong way. Highly confused. Right. So that's where that is. There's the bathroom here. Okay, it's there. So the noises are creepy as fuck. So we don't know when she died, just 1904. So I'm assuming we need to find out when she died. So, September the 24th. September... So she's Libra. That one. Libra is air sign, so the third letter of the name, or the first if the name has more than 3 letters, so B. B. Oh shit. Oh, frick off, you old bat. I'm busy. God, what is it with these crazy old bitches? B is 2. And it's the red one first, so there. And last name, if there are more than 5 letters in the name, the key letter of the surname is the 5th one, if not it's the last one, so N, which is 5. 10th month, 5th day, 2 plus 12 is 14. So that's when she died. Pretty sure that the Sounds are purely to put you off. So the 5th of October at 2 o'clock. So, where did she die? Break off. It had to be thundered, didn't it? Oh, fucking hate it. It's so long-winded with all of this stuff. Nope, getting further away. There. So she died there. Okay, we're spinning again. What the fuck? What's going on? What the hell was that? That was new. Okay, so she was there. What about him? Oh, he wasn't there. He was... there. So it was her. It was her. She was killed by her own sister. So, mark and send where she was the hour of the murder, which is that one, and that one. What? Just return for... So I did something wrong there. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Okay. Let's try that one again. Victim's place of murder, not the murderer. Okay. Let's put her there. So, justice or death? We want that up, just in case. Come on, give us the thing. Yeah, I think they want you to put the other person in. Okay. The chariot. Justice, and it's one more after justice, right? The tower. The tower is the murderer is part of the family. Which is that one? It's like the candles up here because I feel it needs to be lit up. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it doesn't give you enough information about what you need to be sending. So she was a Libra. Whether this is about how far I got into the game, then I finished this one and I was like, no. Okay, yeah, the red kind of freaked me out before, where I went to like the thing and everything went fucking red. I was sort of like, what the hell is going on? Okay, so let's do this again. Put her there. She is a Libra, which was that. Come on, twist right. Which is there. Then it was the third letter, which was B, which was 2, which is always red first. God, the noises are creepy. And N, which was 5. No. What the fuck? It really needs to stop making random noises. It's scaring the living shit out of me. Like, the game in itself is fine. It's the noises that I'm having issue with. Like, the noises are keeping me on edge. So, 10th month. Not that one, then it's not that one. What the fuck? Then which one is it? What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused right now. But the red event last time had a mirror uncovered. My rods are still spinning. Maybe it was just coincidence last time that there was a mirror uncovered. It must have been coincidence. Like, and 2, so 14. This game is out to get me. It's all I can think right now. This game is out to get me. It was just timing. Okay, so what was the date again? 5th of October. Okay. So send the killer's dossier, mark and send where he was at the hour of the murder. And send the tarot victim. It's got to be right this time. There we go. I put a little pressure on her during the interrogation and she began to sing. I thought that she did it out of jealousy, but there was something else. Only during the interrogation she mentioned where she heard about the betrayal of her groom and her sister in a dream. This professor lost his second granddaughter. I personally came to arrest her, and yet he keeps his word. During her university years, our grandma came up with an insane theory of what she called conscious transmission. This is the assumption that thoughts and feelings live in some kind of invisible field that can affect people. Judging by her last letters, in recent years she has come to the conclusion that even the thoughts of deceased people can emit these residual waves. If I didn't know that your fortune telling works, I would consider these records to be absolute nonsense. Maybe the professor's granddaughter heard something from beyond? Interesting. Day 6. Okay. This time I sent you an example of a crime that no one wants to solve. Well, if no one wants to solve it, isn't it kind of their job? Like, no one goes to work and just can't do the job because they don't want to. Like, you kind of get paid for that shit. One couple terrorised residents of a small neighbourhood. They carried out armed robberies. Yeah, exactly. They're just being lazy. And intimidated witnesses after. The local couldn't do anything about it because the girl's father is, let's say, is quite an influential person. Okay, in other words, he's paid people off because he's got high up and everyone's fucking scared of what he's going to do. Isn't that how everything works? The higher up you get in society, the more people won't deal with you because they've got money and they've got power. It all ended badly. The couple was killed. Amelia at the end of 1903 near the house at 7 Glower Street. Lucas in September 1904 in a local shop at 4 Glower Street. Experts say they were shot from a same revolver. The locals refused to testify. Maybe they deserve it, but if we don't arrest the culprit, their friends will come to the neighbourhood and we will have a lot more victims on our hand. sent the killer's dossier, said where he was at the hour of the first murder, said where he was at the hour of the second murder, said the result of the victim's tarot reading. Which victim? There's two of them. Okay. I assume we just do a tarot reading and hope for the best. That's literally all I can think of. Do a tarot reading, hope for the best. Is everything still lit up here? Or do I have to light it again? Meh, still seems lit. What's this room? Some form of nursery. Okay. We'll start with the top one. So, death or justice. So, one more card. Cool. Judgment. The murderer seeks justice. Okay. That doesn't really help me right now, but okay. So what else do we need to find out? Do we know when she died? End of 1903. So we don't have the exact date, so I'm assuming we need to find that out. Hey, Sad Boy G. How are we doing? So we will find out where she died to start with. August 13th. I'm not doing too bad, just trying to figure these out. I must admit you have to get quite a lot of information to do these. Leo. Which one's the Leo? Squiggly worm thing. Okay. So that one. So fire. The first letter of the name, which is an A, which is 1. And if the surname has identical letters, then the key letter of the surname is the first one. If not, it's the last one. So R. 2. Okay, we have a something. Mirror. So, Kate, I'm assuming you didn't get to do this one? Month is the 1st. Day is the 28th. Hour is 1, so 13. Okay, I'm wrong. The only way I could be wrong would potentially be the last name, which is W, so 6. So 7th month. 3rd day. You don't think so? The candle's gone out. Am I doing this wrong? So she killed in 1903. Back to 2. Which was that one? I'll go light the thingy. Oh, not again. God damn it, Granny. Stay in your hole. 28th of the 1st. Okay. I was right the first time, I was just on the wrong day. So, get rid of them. And change that for his. October the 5th. Libra. Which is that one. Air sign. The 3rd letter of the first name, which is C. So 3. And I'm okay. It's not getting to me. I won't let it get to me. There are more than 5 letters. Oh God, not again. It's not that one. I think it's upstairs. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Okay. So sometimes you just need to wait for Granny to come out and topple off. We'll get there. No knocking, no doors, no creaks, just shh. Okay. So what have I done with his? The first, so it's the surname that I'm doing. If there are more than 5 letters in the surname, then the key letter of the surname is the 5th. 2, 3, 4, 5. So E, which is 5. There. So he died in 1904. And in September the 6th. 8 and 12, so 20. Okay, so we have the exact dates they died now. Cool. Hi. Didn't I cover your mirror? I'm pretty sure I covered that mirror. So, now let's do hers first. 1903, 28th of the 1st. at 1 p.m. I'm pretty sure it was there. He died there. So 7 and 4. Okay, I already had that. My bad. Oh, she's there. Oh. But crazy bitch is there. Is it upstairs? I don't think so. I think another person's out. Yep. Oh, hi, bitch. Whoa, go away, I'm busy. Granny is creepy. Okay. Try that again. Yeah. So we'll do the tarot cards first again. That way. This time. We will get it. It's just getting the information before like that happens. Or getting to the mirrors faster. But now there's an upstairs and downstairs. It's harder to tell which mirror's activated. The devil. It's death when you can't. Yes, death and justice. Shh. No doors. Leave the doors alone. We're busy. A chariot. Justice. So one more card. Judgment again. So the murderer seeks justice. Which... that one. And that was hers. Can I do another one? No. Fine. Pretty sure that's the first one to go. That's the candle room thingy. Hers was 1903. We learnt that from last time. She was the fire one, right? 8th of August. Yeah, Leo. Which was that one. First letter, which was A, which is 1. I've done it again, I moved the wrong thing. 1. And Here's the first one in. So R. Pretty sure it was R, which was 2. Yeah, 28th of the 1st at 1 PM. Okay, the mirror changes which one. So here's changed to 1904. I know the month is the 9th. Don't remember what date. So he was 5th of October. Libra. Come on, don't be mean and there. So 9th month. So air signs, 3rd letter of the name, C. 6. Fifth one, which was E, which was 5. That just scared the shit out of me. Hi, Granny. Okay, you can quit with your tantrums. Crazy old bat. That's not right somehow. Because that's saying 10th month and it's the 9th. So what have I done wrong? He's Libra. Air sign, the 3rd letter of the name or the 1st if the letter. So C. C's 3, not 5. Fuck. 3. There we go. 6th. At 8 PM, so 20. I will remember these things eventually. Okay, so we know where they died, so the question is, who was where? I have a feeling one of the mirrors are going to go soon. So we'll do hers first, which was the 28th of... I knew it. Fucking knew it. Is it this one again? No, it's upstairs. Crazy bitch is out again. I wasn't here, I was the other spot. Okay, can we do this? So, 1903, it's the 28th of January at 1 o'clock. And it's who was at 7 Glower Street, which is there. She was. He wasn't. Okay. Him. And him. Okay, so all but one were there for hers. Okay, so what about his? So his was the 6th at 8 o'clock. Hey Rune, how you doing? So 6th at 8 p.m. This game is going to be the death of me. And it's turning that off. Does that mean, yeah, all the lights in the house? Good God. This game is trying to kill me. Okay, in a lot of pain. Oh no, not in pain. That's not good. What's up now, Rune? How are you in pain? Is it your teeth again? Because I know you had one out and had an abscess and everything not so long ago. Oh, frig off! Where? Is it upstairs again? Fucking bastards. I'm not getting a chance to do this because of the amount of stuff going on. Okay, yeah, and I had my big toenail on my right foot removed yesterday. Damn. Now walking like a drunk pirate. Damn. You've had a lot going on lately. So he was at her killing. Where did he die? 4. I've done the wrong hour. That hour. So he was at his too. Just waiting for the vet to come put me out of my misery. Yeah, I feel you on that one, to be fair. Him. 4. He is not there. Interesting. Him. He is. Okay. So we've got 3 people that were there every time. Hour of the first murder, hour of the second murder. The murderer seeks justice. Okay. So if we move the ones that weren't at both, so him, him, it leaves those three. So it's not him, it's not him. Is it a guess? She works as a waitress at a local bar. They had a quarrel after Amelia became jealous of her boyfriend. The owner of a barber shop, she claimed that she was robbed by Lucas Walker last year after a quarrel with his wife. There were no witnesses to this, so the police couldn't do anything. Janitor moonlights as a cleaner in several shops. Several witnesses saw him quarrelling with the Walkers, but the reason for the quarrel remained unknown. Thoughts, Kit? I've got all the information, but like, I've got to submit one and I've got 3. First murder, second murder, tarot reading. And we do him because he's the odd one out and he's male. Could not find the killer and I'm ashamed to admit it, but I'm kind of glad. Forget that I wrote to you about it. Okay, we'll try that one again. I think I need to do him on the tarot and not her, because like seeking justice just isn't anything. Like it doesn't help in any way, shape or form. That one. Lucas, we'll do his. Strength. Death. Reshuffle. Justice. The Emperor. Now that's different. The killer is a man. That's not what I wanted. Go away. That one. Now that one helps, because it rolls out these two straight away. So basically it was just a case of picking the right person. So, if I remember rightly, Leo, which is that one, then I've forgotten the rest. First letter of the first name, which is A, which was 1. Change that down to 3 or I'll forget. And the second one is the last letter, which is R, which is 2. Shh. So 28th of the 1st at 1 PM. First And up here, we know it's September. I also know it's the 6th. I wonder if it will allow me to just without moving anything. Ah, it will. Cool. Remember that for next time. It's upstairs. Bad mirror. That one. Fucking Jesus. Breathe. So, first murder, 28th January. At 1. And seeing as we kind of already know it's him. 7. And I'm just going to automatically put it on what I need and get off this level. That should be everything I need. Bastards. Shush. So, his dossier. That. And it worked. Oh, thank God for that. A murder weapon was found in Mr. Hancock's house. I believe that he did not act alone, but he refuses to name any accomplices. During the interrogation, he almost immediately confessed and said that he was haunted by thoughts of their murder. These thoughts didn't end even with the death of the Walkers. Now he dreams about other murders. This cannot be a coincidence. All killers mention strange dreams and voices. It seems that among the dead hides the one who can control the living. It's good that there is one among us who is able to control the dead. It is you who can control them and not vice versa, right? I'm starting to think not. But then who knows? Okay. There must be an explanation of why you are starting to see her more often. Maybe it's because you are using more of her rituals and they are making contact easier. But why does she hunt you if she herself left you all these instructions? I know it's hard for you, but we have to keep going. You saw the last case. Those who hear the voice cannot stop after one murder. Someone has to catch the guilty, otherwise we face even more deaths. Over the past couple of months, screams and sounds of fighting become a common thing. Such a fight recently happened on the outskirts. We have found a body in a homeless camp at South Way Road 1. I talked to the informant and identified 5 subjects who could have been there at the time of death, 1904, early September. The problem is that they can hide anywhere. I don't need to find all people from there, just the killer. Send me the name of the killer and where he is today on 30th of November, 1904. Send the killer's dossier, send where he is hiding now. Okay? So we need to figure out who the killer is. I'm assuming we're going to need an exact date of death. I need to light the, what is it again? Okay. Let's find out exactly when he died first. So, March 4th. Pisces. That one. No doors moving. Shush. And he died in 1904, so the date's already correct. So, Pisces is a water. The last letter of his first name, which is a Y. Y is 1. And if the surname has identical letters, then the key letter of the surname is the last one. If not, then the first one, so H is 5. Frig's sake. Come on, there we go. The month is the 9th. He did die in September. Early September, so 3rd. At 2. We have a time. 2 a.m. I'm wondering if we're going to need a tarot or not. But right now I'm going to say not. So, 3rd September. At 2 a.m. Where was it? He wasn't there. He wasn't there. He was. He was. It's upstairs, fuck's sake. Stairs. It would be fine if I could find stairs. Break off with your heartbeat. Okay. Where was I? What was I doing? That way. Okay. So he was there. About her. She wasn't. So there was 2 other people that were there when he died. Now, if I remember rightly, I can use this to find out features. It's pointing at a candle, so candle. Rods are silent. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it means that we can't use that. I'm assuming it's going to be a tarot card reading then. Doesn't point at any other. Okay, that was quick. The High Priestess. The murderer has an accomplice. No, that one. Get rid of that. What the frig? It shattered. I'm assuming that's how they get out, when they shatter them. Okay, so there was 2 of them. 30th of November at 10 p.m. Okay, so we need to know where these guys are now. Dead. So he's dead. What about him? That is not helpful in the slightest. Like, seriously, you can stop now. Thank you. So there. Okay, so we are sending his where he's hiding now. Turns out that we are dealing with 2 murderers. This morning Edwards tried to hang himself in his cell. He said that he planned to share the loot with Bulk, but the devil convinced him to keep everything for himself. We were right, it was this voice again. The people who've fallen under the influence of the voice are not connected in any way. They have only 2 things in common. First, they all live in our town, and second, this voice compels them to commit murders. Whoever that voice is, it wants to drown our city in blood. Maybe our grandmother was trying to stop it. Maybe. Or maybe she just wanted to be the sole murderer and everyone else was getting in her way. Like, why does it have to be so innocent? Okay. I've decided to leave this whole problem with the voice for a while and focus on finding the killer of our old woman. This may help us find out what's happening with the town in the long run. One of the suspects is Henry Saunders, a very hot-tempered young man. He worked in his father's shop and often delivered groceries to our old woman. In July 1904, a fire broke out at his home on Durham Road 2. Only one body was found inside. It was heavily burnt, but we recognised it as Henry's wife by her jewellery. Saunders himself is mysteriously missing. I suppose he could rob our old woman and set his house on fire to fake his death and quietly leave town. To confirm this, I need to know what exactly happened during the fire. Sent the survivor's dossier, sent the location of the survivor during the fire, mark and where he is now at the 22nd of December 1904. So, we're going to need an exact time of death. So, we do that one first. Her. The 1st of April. Aries. Which it's already on. Okay. So fire sign, the first letter of the first name, which is S, which is 3. No. That one. And if the surname has identical letters, then the key letter of the surname is the first one. If not, it's the last one. Saunders. Well, the first and the last one are the same, so it's going to be S, which is 3. This game is going to be the death of me. Oh, so September the 30th at 8 p.m. I'm wrong. Okay. What have I got wrong? 1st of April. First name's Sophia, so it's S. If the surname has identical letters, then the key letter of the surname is the first one. If not, it's the last one. That's still S. Everything's S. Send the location. Maybe that isn't, but that doesn't make sense. And now it's smashing things. So the fire. That's fine, but we don't have a date in July. And I must be missing something again. Because, like, everything revolves around S. The first letter of the name, which is Sophia, so it's S. It's upstairs. If the surname has the identical letters, then the key letter of the surname is the first one. If not, it's the last one. We're on the right symbol. S is 3. Unless it's R. No, that doesn't make sense either. Thoughts, Kit? I need help. July 1904. Well, that says she died in September. That's not right either. Okay, it was worth a guess. That she could have already been dead. Let's go do a tarot reading. I'm pretty sure that squeaking just sounds like rats having sex. The world. The person is still alive. Okay. Oh shit. Did I click that? Yes. So she's still alive. That's not where I wanted to be. That's where I want to be. February the 2nd. Aquarius. Five. So month is the 1st. The 12th hour, 22nd day. Hour, so 24. So no one's dead. We can use that to establish that. What the actual fuck? So then who's dead? July 1904, so but we don't have a date. That's the issue. I don't think I need the frig off, bitch. Crawl back into your hole. I'm busy. £10, December the 1st. He's dead. Which is her. Send the location. Aquarius is a water sign. The last letter of the name, which is Y, which is 1. Come on. S, which is 3. First, 22nd of the 1st. At 6 AM. He's an Aquarius. He is dead, we already know that. Which is water. It's air. Third letter of the name, so N. Fuck. Son of a bitch. So he's Aquarius. We do this time. So that's there. And it's an air sign, not water sign. So third letter of his name, so N, which is 5. And if there are more than 5 letters in the name, in the surname, then the key letter of the surname is the 5th. 2, 3. So D. 4. Second of the 7th. At 7. So we need to know where she was then. Location of where they are now. 22. December the 1st. That was a difficult one. So it was a Mr. Saunders who died and not Mrs. Saunders. We found her at her parents' house. The poor girl burst into tears as soon as she saw the officer. I decided to ask her about possible dreams and she looked at me shocked. She told me that the voice of the saint had ordered her to punish her cruel husband. The amazing thing is that she is sure that this voice was a woman's. Henry Saunders can't be our murderer, but I'll keep digging. Let's try to find out which of the possible suspects recently got rich. Interesting. Our next suspect, Miss Danton, is an old lady and a long-time acquaintance of our grandmother. In October 1904, Miss Danton announced that she had won a cheque for $40,000. And a week later her 4 grandchildren and sole heirs came to visit their lonely old lady for the first time in 15 years. Funny coincidence. Another surprising coincidence was that soon Miss Danton died peacefully at her home at Gower Street at 16. Determine which of them could have killed her. Until then I will check whether she really won the money or she just visited our old woman. Send the killer's dossier, send the results of the victim's reading of the tarot cards, send the results of the killer's reading of the runes. Reading of the runes? So she died. I need an exact date of her death, I think. It's a good place to start. Dates. So, November the 18th. Scorpio. Which is there. And Scorpio is a water. The last letter of the name, which is an A, which is 1. Can hear footsteps. And if the surname has identical letters, then it's the last one, if not it's the first one. So N, I think, which will be 5. Well, we'll soon know. So 10th day, 3rd month. And hour is 7. Was it 1904 when she died? In October 1904. So that's wrong. If the surname... First one, so D, which would be 4. That should be on 1. I moved to the wrong thing. That should be on 1. And if I was right the first time, that would be on 5. No, it's not right. We're still wrong somehow. She's a Scorpio, which is water. The last letter of the name, which is an A, which is 1. And then if the surname has identical letters, then the key letter of the surname is the last one. If not, then it is the first one, which would be N, which is 5. But she died in October. No, she didn't. That was announced in October. So maybe I am right. 22nd of March at 3 p.m. Nope. That's not right. I hate this thing. She's not a Scorpio. I was wrong. Yes, she is. So then where have I gone wrong? The red arrow is... Slam doors in my face. Crazy old bat. And then you're just going to randomly appear in front of me. I don't think I'm getting through this level without dying. So... So it's a water sign, so the last letter of the name. Why do I get the feeling she's not dead? And that's why it's doing that. So do a tarot reading. Probably should have done that to start out with. We're not that smart. What's that? Is this rune reading? Yeah, that's rune reading. And we don't know who the killer is yet. Judgment. It's justice. Okay. The Magician. Killer used the false identifiers, the runes. Magician, which is one. Runestones were allowed. What the fucking Jesus? This is frustrating. Because like in the last one, the one it's telling you is the killer was already dead. This time, I don't think she's dead because like I tried to find her date of death and it wasn't happening. Okay, you can stop with the tantrum now. Thank you. So, I need to go do the light. Okay, runes. Rune, this is your expertise. God, she's a crazy bitch. So, pull the suspect dossier on the stand, make sure that the ritual candle is lit, throw the runes on the table. Oh no. Go on then, you old bat, toddle off. I want to cover your mirror. Okay, throw the runes on the table. God, she likes to throw her tantrums. Dossier on there. Throw the runes on the table from the bowl. Put those of them that lie with the sign up back in the bowl. So, oops. I did that wrong. Fehu. We kind of already knew that. Okay, so looks like an R. Ripo. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Thank you. Now do hers. Looks like a P. Okay. Are there any other candles in here? No. Looks like an N. Downstairs. Down the stairs. Okay, I now need to light things. Pretty sure there should be more stuff open than that. God, I wish the rats would stop having sex, for Christ's sake. I'm fast with what, Kit? What am I fast with? So N, which was Hagalas. That one. Person has lost a lot of money. Okay. That's interesting. First with the mirrors. I just keep track of all the ones that are around. So Arrow. Taiwas. There. Okay. So he's changed his name. That says Denton rather than Danton. None of this helps me in the slightest. Because I don't know when she died. I'm thinking this may help. Victim's dossier, which she was apparently the victim. Let's find an item. This is not helpful in the slightest. Up. Yeah, because I really want to hear you knocking from upstairs when I need to go upstairs. Fucking bastards. That way. That would be great if I knew what it just... Uh-oh. Back to what I was doing. Before you rudely interrupted. That's a door. Okay. That's a door. So we have a door. What does a door tell me? Nothing. So I've missed something then. Maybe I was just meant to go in there. What am I missing? That is still a door. Maybe it was behind the door. That's a skull. That's a box. Yeah, I'm so confused here. Brown wallpaper? Okay. Is there a room behind that wall? I don't know. Bed. Yeah, it can't be a wall either, like... God, the rats are having sex again. So behind that one. Okay, that one broke. So behind this wall, there is, I'm assuming, this room. blue. A blue toy. Interesting. Which I believe was eye colour. So blue toy means blue eyes. Killer has blue eyes. So he's still a suspect. He's not. He's a suspect. She's not. So Taylor and Dorothy are out. So it's between Arthur and him. So I'm thinking him. Aha. It was right. It seems that our preacher not only decided to play the role of the grandson, but also to speed up the process of obtaining an inheritance. I got confirmation from the organisers of the lottery. So his grandmother was really that lucky. Well, more or less. And our grandma, as it turned out, remained poor until her death. She spent all the money she earned on books, cards, and other fortune-telling tools. They were worthless to anyone but you. I have only one remaining suspect, Judge Brooks. He released several of the criminals that were found by our old woman, and she, in turn, helped to lock several of his wealthy but dubious sponsors. They hated each other. Brooks retired several years ago and was happily forgotten by everyone. I will try to find out what he is doing now. Day 10. The murder at a masquerade. Involving him. Our investigation has reached a dead end. I don't know what to do anymore. I thought Judge Brooks just moved out of town, but it turns out he died 2 years ago. In 1902, Judge Brooks was considered a significant figure who made this city what it looks like today, for better or for worse. It was said that he was going to run for mayor. His murder still continues to worry several influential people. These people were with him at the time of the murder. They saw the woman who killed him. The problem is that the murder took place during a costume party at his home at Durham Road 5. We sifted out all the guests and servants who had an alibi. You will receive files of others. Maybe if we solve his murder, we will have new evidence on our old woman's case. I know that chance is small, but I have no more ideas left. Send the killer's dossier. Mark and send where the killer was at the hour of the crime. Send the killer's distinctive features by performing dowsing on the victim. Send the killer's secret by performing the room reading on him. So we need an hour of death. So we'll do an hour of death because that one seems to take the longest and is the most finicky. 14th of August is a Leo, which is a fire sign. Okay, so fire sign, the first letter of the name, which is an F, which is 8. So the red one needs to go there. And if the surname has identical letters, then the key letter of the surname is the first one. If not, it's the last one. So B, which is 2. Does it give any form of anything? No. So, 8th month. So this is 02. 8th month, 21st day. 7 and 12 is 19. So we have a death day. Mark and send where the killer was at the hour of the crime. Well, yeah, I'm assuming he'll be wherever the body is. So 1902, 21st of the 8th. So where are we? There. I'm assuming they're all there. This may be harder than I thought. But it wants at the hour of the crime. Ooh. So he wasn't there. God damn, always breaking things. So she was. She wasn't there either. And if she wasn't there, she couldn't have been the one to kill him. So that one. Okay. So we've narrowed it down to 1, 2, 3, 4. Send the killer's distinctive feature. We need to do the light thingy again. I swear it gets worse. So it's up 100%. that direction. It's not the painting. No, because they're not touching. Blue. Good God, that screaming scared the crap out of me then. Oh, breathe. Okay, so we have blue eyes. So the killer has blue eyes. She has green eyes, so it's not her. Blue. Blue. Brown. So it's not him and it's not her, so it's one of them two. So we need a rune ritual. God damn. That's tarot cards. We're not after tarot cards, we're after a rune reading. Okay. A D. Perizas. Target has found or lost a new job. Person hides or changes gender. How is that supposed to help me in any way, shape or form? A widower and he organised to feel that we'll be running for mayor and that parted there were various young journalist representing formal informer. He left town a year after the murder. He was the main rival. So we have a choice of two. That was quick. The magician. False identity. Okay. Okay. I think I know who it is. We got you up on the... Hey, B. Oh, not again. Where now? Upstairs. Don't you dare. Thank God for that. Figure out who it is, it'd be just my luck to be killed. That one. So we need to send the dossier of the killer, which is him. Killer's distinct features. Blue eyes. Where he was at the secret by performing a room reading. Because the other said that he changed his identity. Okay, this young reporter sacrificed his morality and went for murder to help the town. He pretended to be someone else to commit murder, and this gave me an idea. There was something missing in the death of our old woman. She had no debts. She had no enemies left who wanted her death. The only few people she spoke to before the murder have alibis. I checked everybody, even you, except one. I used to think she was killed in her sleep. The perpendicular wounds, strength that decreased with every blow, was suggesting that. But there is another option. Suicide. She staged a robbery, then put a knife to her chest and began stabbing herself, as long as she could. She did everything to make her death look like the murder of our parents, so that we can start an investigation, so you can take her place. All of this is part of her plan, and I'm afraid that soon we will find out exactly what she's up to next. So she killed herself. Potentially. Shop next door. Tunnel. What does the tunnel have to do with this madness? I'm sorry, but right now I can't discuss your nightmares. I couldn't get enough sleep myself. I saw how my boss died yesterday. My God, the grammar in this is driving me nuts. I stood a step away from him. There was a loud clap and a bullet pierced his chest. An eerie sight to behold. What's worse is that we were in our department at Pinner Street 4. Judging by the trajectory, the shot was fired from the roof of one of the neighbouring buildings. To complicate matters further, the boss announced the upcoming layoffs last month. We suspect it could have been one of us. Send the killer's dossier, mark and send where the killer was at the area of the crime. He couldn't be near the target. Send the killer's distinctive feature by performing dowsing. Send the relation to the killer by performing tarot reading. There's a relation to the killer. Okay. That's an interesting one. So... yesterday. Do we know what the date is? Yes, we do. It's the 4th, so it'd be the 3rd of December. But doesn't give any times. Okay. But we do know we need a distinctive feature. So I'm going to do that first. Upstairs. Not quite. I'm so confused. Yeah, right. Stop having sex. I'm busy. Black jacket? No. It's not the pillow. It's a pillow. Okay. A white pillow on a bed. I'm probably wrong on that, but... Clothing, painting, books, fireplace, clock, bed. Okay. Bed. The murderer is 29 years old or younger. Cool. He's 26. Come on. 24. 56. So he's innocent. 27, so that leaves us with 3. Tarot reading. We can do a tarot reading. Damn, it's making me shuffle a lot. Probably because I haven't done this. Okay, justice. Shit. Can't fucking see a thing. Where's the flaming mirror? Downstairs. It's this one. Okay. It's trying to kill me. Tarot cards. The card I wanted. The Chariot. The killer is a colleague. No shit. I would never have grasped that one. Well, they're all colleagues, so that's not helpful in the slightest. I suppose find out when in the day he died. When in the day did he die? Does help if I June the 1st. Gemini. Gemini's an air, so third letter O. O is 7. And I think. So 1. Bitch, frig off. I'm busy. Month 11th. This says December the 4th. Day, 10 hours, but it's during the day. Ooh, it was right. Okay, we have a time. Well, I'm pretty sure he's 4 Pinner Street. So 11th month, 20th day, 10 on hours. $19.04. Pinner Street 4. Fucking Jesus, woman. Upstairs. Nope. Oh my god. Good. Yep, mine too there, like Jesus Christ. Oh, breathe. Okay. So, 11th month, 20th day, 10th hour. Pinner Street is there. So he was there, which is what we thought. So, it's whoever isn't there. He is there, which makes him innocent. So, him? Ooh. And him. Who is also not there. Fuck my life. Sent the relation. The relation to the killer. I'm assuming I do a tarot on one of those two. I'm so confused. But I just did a tarot and I'm thinking you can only do one, can't you? I need to do the thing again. God, she's being a bitch today. Pretty sure I can only do one tarot reading, right? Oh no, I can do more than one. Let's do him. Okay. The world. The person is still alive. No shit. I would never have guessed that he was still alive. Justice. The world. This person is still alive. I feel like every time I'm getting close to something, that triggers. The tower. Justice. The chariot. So it's just gonna constantly give me that. So what if I do... the world? I know that person is still alive. Is it just gonna do that for everyone? The sun. Oh, where some of the... where the houses exactly? So it's just the victims. Okay, well then we've already got that, but... send the killer's distinctive... send the relation to the killer by performing tarot reading. So I'm assuming that's just the fact that he's a colleague. But it could be either of them, that's my issue. The feature is 29 or younger. 24. 27. He got fired a month ago. Oh shit. So I'm thinking that it's him. Because he got fired. But if he got fired, then wouldn't it be him? Because it said it was a colleague. I really don't know. Oh. We found a makeshift altar in his house with 2 photographs on it. Our photos. Cook didn't want to kill our captain. He aimed at me. My colleague, a policeman, tried to kill me. And you should be next. I don't know what is threatening this town, but now it's gunning for us. I need a drink. Well, it's after us. And apparently we are drunk. Because something's not quite right here. Okay, we've got a blocked off way there. A blocked off way there. Oh, so much coming for us and I damn well know it. What the hell? Something tells me this is the end. Oh look, the bitch is there. Whee! Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have done that. Oh, hello. Christ. Day 12. Okay, apparently we're not dead. Oh, don't know what that was, but I'm starting to think this guy's on meth. Are you okay? No, I'm fucking not okay, alright? We're having strange dreams. And apparently the cellars are fucking well. To see a body at one's own doorstep, it must be shocking. We are trying to establish dead girl's identity, but so far unsuccessfully. I'll tell you right away, your alibi was confirmed. You are in the clear. This cook that we arrested escaped yesterday. I'm sure that it was he or his accomplice, the one who helped him escape. They wanted to intimidate you. But they don't yet know yet that we will not stop. You must find them before they get to us. The escape took place at 2 o'clock at the stables at 17 Pinner Street. The prison escort was killed by Cook's accomplice. The girl whose body lay at your doorstep was killed on the same day at 11 o'clock. Let's find those bastards. Okay. Send where escaped George Cook is now. Send the dossier of the killer who helped Cook escape. Send the dowsing tray. He might be. He could be on meth. Like, come on. Like, you don't see all this stuff naturally. I failed to fucking think anyone would be in a house that filthy naturally. But then, each to their own. Send the second dowsing tray. There's 2. Send Elliot's tarot reading result. Okay. So she's unknown. He needs a tarot reading result. Okay. We'll do that one first. I am not freaked out right now. Like, 100% not. So brave. I am absolutely shitting myself. Can't even say I'm not. This is getting worse as the game goes on. Oh, breathe. So we'll do his tarot reading. The Devil. It's always a good card to start with. Well, thank you. The Devil twice. The Devil 3 times. What the actual fuck? He is locked away beyond the edge of nothingness. Our saviour is waiting. Okay, cool. Bitch and her breathing is getting on my nerves. Judgment. High Priestess. Chariot. Lovers. Sometime this century. Thank you. The Emperor. The Killer is a man. Cool. So that rules out her then, obviously. I really need more candles in here. What's this? This is my welcoming gift. Okay, cool. Bloodstains on the floor, love it. We need to do traits, and apparently there's 2. I'm thinking 1 for each victim. So we'll do his, which is upstairs. This way. Break off, bitch. Oh no. I'm so confused here. So confused. Fucking Jesus. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not giving up. I refuse to give up. Fuck me. Oh my god. Breathe. Okay. Try again. Like, how the hell are you supposed to do that? I'll start with the dowsing this time. Because we know it's not her. I'm thinking it's the bed. I'll soon know. Fuck off, you asshole. Bed is 29 years or younger. Ooh, I'm wrong. So maybe I do have to go into there. Well, I tried. It was worth a try, right? Black jacket. Black piece of clothing. Yes, the RIP kill. I'm trying not to enter that room. So hair colour. Black. Haha, we got it. Killer has black hair. So it's not him. It's not her, because the killer's male. He has black hair, apparently. It looks grey to me. He's innocent, she's innocent, and he's innocent. Hers. Downstairs? He's in there. Frig off! I'm busy. Black Teddy. Black Teddy. Black Teddy. Yeah, I know. I just haven't done that yet. Teddy bear, 8 eyes. Black. Black hair, black eyes. So we're down to 2. So, tarot reading. I do, however, need to go into there and I kind of don't want to. Hi, Granny. All the toys have glowing eyes now. I've also noticed none of the mirrors have become uncovered yet. Devil. The devil again. The Emperor, which says the killer is a man. That one. Okay, we've got both traits. We've got the tarot reading. Where George Cook is now. He was seen near stable at the time of the murder. It could literally be absolutely either of them. Fucking Jesus, Granny! The candles going out help nothing. Yep, rabbit in there. So do we have a... We have some times. Do we have full dates? Where George Cook is now. He's not innocent, I've just realised. So the 5th of December at 8. So he's there. So I'm assuming that one of these people will be with him. No? That's next to him. What do you mean wrong? Okay. Not creeped out, not creeped out, not creeped out. It's all lies. All I can think is it's the person that's near him. I'm gonna do that. So, oof, he wants a lot. Tarot reading result. I never clicked it, did I? No, I did. Killer is a man. Dowsing traits. Dossier of the killer. And where George Cook is now. So, Patrick. What? Made a mistake. I made a mistake? Oh! I died. So if I make a mistake on this one, we get stabbed. Okay. I understand. Okay. We are going to do the same as we did before. Because we didn't get killed doing that. So that one's upstairs. Black jacket. So it's black hair, black eyes, if I remember rightly. Here's to hers. Black eyes. Tarot cards. The killer is a man. Don't feel like I need to waste time this time. Killer is a man. Speedrun, yeah. Killer is a man. And God, the rats are having sex again. So 5th of December. 100% on 5. At 8 o'clock. Now I know that's right this time. George Cook. Is there. Says the 5th. Then it was him who was next door to him. Is that the current time? The current time is 22. So it's like 2 hours away from that. But that's the time it gave. I mean, I could do the current time. But that's the same. Bitch, frig off. It's the same. But it gives you a time when it says now. I mean, I can try it, but I'm pretty sure I was right on that. To be fair, I was pretty sure I did from December the 5th before, but it said otherwise, so Killer has black hair, eyes. Killer is a man. Him. And I'll do the 10 o'clock one. No. Let's do a little speed run of it. That one. Killer is a man. No, I have to put the thing in first. Yeah, that's what I want to know what they want too, but like I kind of figure what I can do if this one doesn't work. The mirrors aren't going up this time though, so it's literally just a case of run through. Black. Do the tarot cards of the other victim read the same? I don't think I've done her tarot card. But given the fact that there's only one woman, I suppose it could give me something slightly different. I need to light the thing if I'm going to do that though. Tarot cards. Yeah, it's going to do the whole devil thing all over again. High Priestess. The murderer has an accomplice. Well, we kind of already knew that because we're trying to figure out who the accomplice is. That was a useless tarot card reading. 12th month. Day was the 5th. Where he is now, which is there. So this should be everything. Is it going to tell me I made a mistake again? No, it's not. Sorry, but your brother can't answer you anymore. I've already visited him, but don't get upset. I can be your new friend. You found us both. I'm impressed. You are truly the one who can hear the departed, but you have a lot to learn and to do. But first, I've prepared a gift for you. New case. Now please close your eyes. Okay. Because that's not freaky. Oh. An axe. Forgive me my sin. Bitch, I don't forgive you shit. Fucking grandma. Of course it's fucking grandma. Forgive me my sin. He forced me. Okay, grandma, whatever you say. We've been tainted by his thoughts. This is what meth does to you kids. Don't do meth. Please. Please what? Don't bring us back. Gravestone. Hello? Don't let him in. He is coming. I don't really want to know what he does with his own personal time. Like, that's between him and whatever he's jacking off over, but like, I don't need to see it or hear about it. Am I dead now? No! First death. Bitch, you get to die once. And I've died about 10 times so far. For Christ's sake, I was hoping it was done. We've been at this for nearly 5 hours. And here is my gift. I've prepared a new case for you. A young family, an immigrant, his wife and 2 sons. He looks very close to one of the other characters. In fact, they all do. Anyhow. One night, a murderer sneaks into their house and leaves their sons without parents. No shit. Familiar? The moment that changed your life, so who's to blame? Oh, I see. Find out who killed your parents. Find the clue by using the tarot cards. Find a clue by contacting your mother with the dowsing rods. Find a clue by contacting your father with the dowsing rods. Mark and send where the killer was at the hour of the crime. Okay. Who's unknown Anderson? Oh, me. Okay. So that's Dad, that's Mum. So I'll do the tarot cards first, just cause that's probably the easiest. Okay. Justice, that was easy. The Fool. The cards are silent. Okay. Let's do his. Justice. The Empress. The killer is a woman. Bitch, frig off with your creepy breathing. Take an inhaler or something. Dowsing rods. Oh, hello. Old home, outside, dead. Cool. Well, the map's changed. So her. Of course it wants me upstairs. I'd say I've learnt my lesson from last time, but I probably haven't. Okay, I thought it was a clock there for a second. Book. No. It is the clock. Okay. Fuck off. No mirrors. Clock is murderer is 30 years old. Or older. Downstairs. That way. Is it the candle? Thinking it's the candle. I suppose there's only one way to find out. Candle. Rods are silent. Painting, books, fireplace, clocks. Fuck off. Seriously? Green toy. Which is eyes. Green. Cool. Mark and send where the killer was at the hour of the crime. Do we know what time it was? No. Suppose we'd best figure that out. Hold on, we need to work out. She has green eyes. She has green eyes. So it's not him. It's one of those three. -1, what the frig? Okay. So it's one of those three. We don't know if the killer is a woman, so it's not him then, is it? It's one of these two. Okay, let's figure out the exact time of death. June 6th. Gemini. Break off with your breaking of things. Which one was Gemini? That one. $18.91. And it was the 12th of December. Nope, it was the 1st of December. Fuck me. I just need to figure out what day, what time. June 6th. So she is an air sign. The third letter of the first name. So B, which is 2. And 3, 4, R. It's 2. I need to light the thing again. Jesus fucking Christ. This really don't want me to know who murdered my parents. Don't you laugh at me. Fuck. It's upstairs. You can't help it. Hey, I've got further than you have. Jesus, it's creepy door. So that the second one to 2. R is 2. So yeah, second one to 2. The 11, yeah, 1st to the 12th, 11 p.m. Cool. So 11 p.m. So it was 1st of December. $18.91. Outside. Clue. Killer is a woman. 30-year-olds. So, Joan. Now you know all of it. We didn't destroy your family. She did it. Your grandmother couldn't find the strength to go against him. She needed a successor, one who is connected with death since childhood, but is able to act on his own. She has been manipulating you since you were a kid, but we are not like that. The king gives a choice. It's not an order, but an opportunity to bring your family back. Do you want that? Then go downstairs. So I can leave or I can open the door. Which should I do? Open the door or open the cellar? I feel like Grandma was warning me not to do that. We're gonna walk away. Oh, we're not gonna walk away because it's locked. So that's not really a choice then, is it? That's locked. You son of a bitch. That's not a choice. It's a... You're opening this door. Can I leave now? No. God damn it. You'll no longer be alone. But I'm happy being on my own. No one to bother me when I'm on my own. Let your family in. That sounds rather incestuous. That's a lot of blood. Smash the mirrors. That's an even lot more blood. Whee! So Grandma is the evil one. I'm not so sure. Something tells me Grandma was possessed. I smashed them, now what? Can I smash that one? No? Maybe I shouldn't have smashed the mirrors. Well, there. We have completed Prognostic for you, Kit. I am shaking right now, but we did it. Oh, that was hard. So, what did you think of the full thing then, Kit? Yeah, it seems that way. I got a achievement for doing that, but I'm not sure. Did I at least enjoy the torture? Yes, it was a little bit slow at one point, and I was sort of like meh. But then, obviously, the more you went through, the more intense it got. But yeah, I am now shaking. So it did start to get to me, 100%. Um, but yeah, I think I'm going to end there for tonight, and I will hopefully, if my sleep pattern doesn't mess up anymore, be back with Subnautica at some point tomorrow or Sunday. We will see where we end up. But it has been fun. I will speak to you guys next time.